in
If it's
terms
something
of,
that seems like a worthwhile experiment, right? Because there's certain things I know I don't want. You know what I mean?
so not to get away from the topic,
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't want to get away from the topic. I just want to bring it up, but I feel like it's worth mentioning for the purpose of vocabulary.
Yeah.
It's pertinent as insofar as vocabulary is pertinent, not insofar as this conversation is pertinent. I'll make that clear. You will engage in a topic insofar as it is valuable to you, but if you know it's not valuable to you, you don't want to engage in it. So then I ask you, why then? Mind you, this is important for vocabulary, not for the purpose of the conversation. Why then engage in things like Nastia, or rather sexual interactions with Nastia, or rather sex with Nastia?
I'm still exploring it, to be honest. Because the nature of our relationship did change a lot.
But already knowing that it is invaluable to you, you engage with sex with Nastia.
Repeat that, knowing that it's.
Already knowing that it is invaluable to you, you engage with sex with Nastia.
I don't know that necessarily. Because, I mean, through that, I saw a huge realization about myself, which I don't know how I would have seen otherwise.
You can define value from any which angle you want for your entire life. But prior to having sex with Nastia, you said you don't want it. After having sex with Nastia, you said you didn't want it. So where's the value?
Well, it doesn't
Maybe
have.
we're getting to the root of the cause. Maybe that's where the conversation lies at the root of it. But I'm trying to get at something else. Sorry, I'm misdirecting. But if we can continue.
Mm, well, having sex right now fucks me up pretty bad. Yeah, it does. I didn't have sex with her since then. Mm,
Where's the value? You learn. I'm not grilling about the specific case. I'm sorry, because I know I. Fuck, man. I did the wrong thing. I'm taking an innocuous situation that I matter more and using things that you matter more to supply it, so I'm reorienting the conversation. And to be fair, that is a very fallible argument that is totally debunkable, so I will shift the purpose of the argument. Fuck starting a farm with me. Let's do this instead for now.
sure.
I won't make a point of it because that was my point, and I'll stop making a point of it.
But I liked your line of questioning because I was thinking about it.
Cool.
But I mean, it is still exploratory because it's like clearly I don't want to. Like before, it was like obvious I didn't want to just because it was like so parasitic that energetic configuration. But this is a different kind of energetic configuration, and it's so like not anything like it used to be. But and then so just seeing how the act of sex, what that does to me. I mean, in general, right now I get tired easily about anything, you know. So it's like I don't really want to have sex because it's just like I'm detoxing.
So,
But
when you engage in like sexual interaction, are you learning to draw the lines, or are you
yeah, type thing, type thing. I,
um,
Cause I don't know if cause I knew like sex fucked me up, but like I'm like okay, does like sucking each other off cut like fuck me up? And yeah, it does less, but it does. um, but like I don't know that. I didn't know that until trying
You
it.
do know that. You do know that.
No, not necessarily. I didn't know that. Just cause, or like to what extent?
I truly believe that in your mind you had an idea that you already knew that before you did it.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like to
think
what
I don't
extent?
think you didn't do it as a baby. You didn't come into it like I never ate pussy before. I don't know what it does to me. You know what it does to you. You know what any of it does to you. Any degree of it does to you. And if you define yourself on any degree of any part in the sexual conflict, you know that it has an impact on you. So to say that you don't know that it does, it just seems like I don't know, seems like misdirection.
Not necessarily, cause it's like I mean I had sex my whole life and never had any of these problems. But then in the last
Well, sure, but you're not operating on the same grounds.
yeah yeah, which is why
You
it's like it's constantly changing. So then it's like I don't know, maybe it's different now, but seems not to be. Or before,
I
even when
think,
we were having sex, I
Michael,
wouldn't feel that way.
I love you, bro. You're not that innocent. You know it's the same grounds. You were not that stupid 3 years ago. You were not that stupid 2 years ago. You were not that stupid when you met Nastia. You knew the risks when you take them.
Mm, no, because
And
it's
I'm
like
not
we
saying that
change
I'm
as
not
people,
saying the
so I
risks
just
are
want to
that
see it.
serious. Wait, hold on. Go ahead.
Because we know the risk, because we change as people, so it's like I want to see what it does, what happens in that energetic configuration, how it happens, and if it's still like that.
Sure.
I didn't know. It's like because right after you do it, it doesn't feel bad, but then it feels bad after.
Did it feel bad after?
Yeah, I just said it felt bad.
So will you do it again? You will do it again. You will do it again. That's not saying you're wrong for it. That's a very important point that I think I'm trying to make here in my drunk ass. You will do it again, and you're not wrong for it. You have to. I won't tell you what you have to or have not to, and fine. But you will do it again,
Not necessarily. I mean, she felt bad too. She doesn't necessarily want to either.
Michael. You will do it again. You will do it again.
Yeah, well then, if that's what it takes to, if that's what it takes to stop doing it, then it's fine.
Okay, okay. If that what it takes to stop doing it, so
Or I don't know. Or
here's
even if the
the
answer is
question.
to stop doing it, I don't know. Like right now, I'm like don't feel like it, but I don't know. In like 2 years, because right now I'm like clearly more tired than I ever have been in my life. Like I'm just so tired, like all the time. I get up and I'm fucking tired, like because I'm detoxing. So it's like I
All
don't know.
right,
In
but
two
you
years,
were
maybe
more
it's
you
different. I don't know.
okay, maybe I don't know your experience, but from your description, you were more tired when you were not doing this. Under different circumstances, granted.
Mm, I mean, it depends. I don't know because I was like juicing, and then I started eating. I don't know. But in general, these days I'm just like way more tired than I was like 2 years ago, for example.
Sorry, you said what?
I say in general, I'm like way more tired than I these days than I am 2 years ago, for example.
But um, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a sound mixer. I can't. It's really quiet here. One. Oh, um, do you base your experience based on your exhaustion levels?
It's just hard to be in my heart when I'm so tired. And anything that pulls me away from my heart or from feeling the truth inside of me makes me feel terrible. So if I'm just like really tired, then I feel bad. But then I could just sleep.
Okay. On average, what time do you go to sleep?
It depends, like two. But like I said, my energy levels don't change depending on what time I go to sleep. Surely, like in
What's
theory,
your
sure,
what's,
but
what's your variation?
anywhere from 10 to 5.
And how consistently does that change?
It depends. Like like 1 month, like for some months, I was going to sleep at like 11, and then other months I go to sleep at like 2, and then some months I go to sleep at like 4. But usually, like now, it's like 2. It's like a good time.
Okay. And how consistently does that change?
Like once a month or something.
So
It's hard to
you
say. It's really hard to say.
so on average you go to sleep in the past month at the same time around 2 p.m. at 2 a.m. Give or take an hour.
The last month it was like usually like 4. Yeah. But I mean, like the month before that, probably like 2. I don't know. But last month, yeah, I was just like,
And when was the last time you had a consistent sleep schedule before midnight?
probably when I was taking the classes. Mm, depends also. If I feel really bad, then I go to sleep early because I don't want to stay up.
You do a lot. You do a lot. You have a lot of different variations, work into your equation. You have your diet, you have your sleep schedule, you have your girlfriend problems.
That
That's
I
that,
wouldn't call them problems. And I wouldn't call her my girlfriend. And
I wouldn't call them problems either. And I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
call
call
her
her
a
my
girlfriend
girlfriend.
either. You're right. Whatever. You're right. For the purpose of
I just don't want it to be phrased like it was. Because, I mean, you're not living my life, so you can't really tell the difference. But things are
absolutely not,
different.
for sure. But I'll tell you this much: you're on the cutting edge of science. So I guess, I guess you're the best example of um, the variation of these differences. Therefore, I'm using terminology to make it easier. You're right. They're not girlfriend problems. They're not problems, and she's not your girlfriend. She's a girl in your life, and they are issues. Or rather, usually have a word for this.
I wouldn't even call them issues. It's just like
I know.
experimentation.
Usually I have a word for this. Give me a second. I'll give
I
you a
got
good word.
you, I got
Female quandaries. They are, well, explorations, for lack of a better term. And in this situation, for lack of a better term, is particularly applicable. They are explorations. Can we go with that?
Yeah, yeah. It's exploration. I like that one.
There are variations. Things you do. Lots of things you do. Lots of things. Already just logged into Steam and is playing Dota 2.
Yeah, he told me he was playing on his cousin's
What
computer.
a fucking nigger.
Yeah.
So, how forthright is the interaction you have with your girlfriend towards the. Alright, I don't want to grill you. I don't want to grill you so much. I do want to grill you so much. Because goddamn. But I don't want to feel like. I don't want you to feel as though you're in the hot seat. So at any point, if you feel like, hey man, I just feel like um, perhaps we're going too hard into me.
I'm alright with it.
As long as you're all right with it, I will continue. The moment you say otherwise, I will stop. Okay? Cool. Yes?
Yes, yes.
Cool. I mean that seriously, Michael, and I won't take it as an offense otherwise.
No, I know. I know you respect my boundaries because it is like, how to say, there are definitely illusions wrapped up in me that are like remnants of our old thing, and it's like I do like kind of get triggered talking about it, but like why should I at the same time? So it's like, you know,
For sure. Are you getting
no,
triggered?
no, 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 no. Like
Not
not
of
not like
course.
actually triggered. It's just like makes me
Are you recording?
yeah
Sick.
yeah.
Uh, just when you said, just when I learned that, I forgot my entire train of thought. Lovely. Um,
No,
right.
but I like it. I like it.
Um, I need to take a piss. Give me a second, wait.
I got you. I got you, bro.
I guess the point is this. Um, you are a paragon of this kind of stuff. You've always served as a pioneer to those who seek, who exist and seek to enter a deeper part of themselves. Myself included. Myself included. Therefore, I, I see it as imperative that you take your word as impeccable truth. Thus, I find personal offense when I feel that you are conducting yourself in a manner that is frivolous towards the word that you give, towards the word that you establish.
Feel on. I mean, I don't. Obviously, don't
I'm
feel
not
good.
implying. Hold. I was really being very careful, so don't take implications.
I'm hearing you.
I'm not implying that you do. I'm implying that you must. Is
Must.
that fair?
Must what?
Sorry.
Must what?
What?
Must what?
That you must retain impeccability. Excuse me. Impeccability. Fuck me. In the words that you establish. At least in the context of the conversations that we have concerning situations that perpetuate the paragonality that you yourself, Michael Garland, embody, which you do.
I'm hearing you.
So I love when you get serious. I know you don't get serious. I know you love not getting serious. Seriousness is a fucking disease for you.
I mean, there's like self-discipline and taking that serious, but also it's like
I'm not talking about discipline, I'm talking about seriousness. I'm talking about, I'm talking about that.
heavy-handedness.
I'm talking about that. Yeah, man. I'm talking about the fact that seriousness and impeccability to the word exist hand in hand. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
The only reason that I take this many revolutions to get to this statement is the fact that you are so tuned in that perhaps you may not hear it unless I take the steps to mutually tune in for you to perhaps understand what I'm maybe trying to communicate to you.
I dig it.
And believe me, I understand you're tuned in. All right, you don't need to explain it to me because it may not seem like to you that I'm tuned in too. But that being said, I fuck around a lot more than you do.
Yeah, I know you probably feel everything too.
But goddamn, my intuition is fucking sharp.
I believe that.
So when I say things like, I think you fuck around with your word too much, I'm not trying to get at you. And perhaps it's my own experience. Perhaps. And I mean perhaps. But I do mean it. That being said, take some time to think about all the drunken nebulous shit I said. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Right on.
I still have what I thought in my head.
I know. the fuck? The fung? What the fung?
That was for the one time, you know.
That's funny. I want to do that too. Not the spit. I want water, but I just ate a bunch.
What's the difference between drinking piss and water?
Ooh.
Dude, I'm so on the edge, bro. I want to drink my piss so badly. I'm not even kidding.
Well, why not? Do it. It's not a big deal. If you do.
Because I ate fucking ravioli. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. I mean, even that is still good. Even if you eat
No,
bullshit,
no, no.
it's
I
still
want my
good.
piss to be a pure effect.
I
You
feel
feel me?
you just eat fruits for a day, you won't taste the difference. Like,
I want a weaker fruit.
huh?
I want a weaker fruit. I ain't touching my piss otherwise. Dead ass.
No, but you just like eat fruits for like 16 hours, or if you eat fruits for a week, it's gonna taste the same, pretty much. Because it's your blood.
I'm
Your
not worried
blood
about the
cleans
taste. I really
fast.
am not worried about the taste. What's that?
Because it's your blood. Your blood cleans fast. Your blood is like always clean.
No, 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 for sure. I'm not worried about the taste. I literally don't care. I know it's gonna taste like ass. Like I know it. But I'm not like it's not about that. You know, like I need that. I need it like I need it to I need it to know I need me to know that it's like it's pristine. I don't want to be drinking some fucking like ravioli compost. I really don't.
Yeah, but even like after like 12 hours, all the ravioli is gone already. Out of your blood.
What do you mean, bro? That ravioli's still in me. It's been 3 days.
Yeah, but it's
2
not in
days.
your blood. That's what I mean. It's in your digestive system and your cells,
Okay.
whatever, but it's like
Okay.
not really in your blood anymore.
I dig. I dig.
I'm telling you, it's like you eat fruits for like half a day, your piss is gonna taste exactly the same as if you eat fruits for a week.
You know what, Michael? If we keep this up, we'll drink my piss on cam. Say less.
On cam. I mean, if you were healthy, I mean, now you drink alcohol, so it's gonna taste like shit, probably. But if you,
Oh, bro, I'm so fucked.
yeah.
Nah, you're right. You're right. That's crazy. All right, Michael. Let's get back to it. The reason I say all this. Matter of fact, fuck all that. Get right back to it. Do me a favor, will you?
Oh what?
Do me a favor, will
What's
you?
up?
Refresh my drunk ass.
You got like some new spot.
Oh,
Sunspots. That's why I was like, what the fuck? You told me I'm I'm a good truth guy, so you want me to stay on the truth shit and not deceive myself. This is what you prefaced in layman's terms.
that was it. That's all I said.
Pretty much.
Surely there was context.
That's pretty much it.
We weren't talking about anything at all.
Nastia?
Oh, come on. I could do better when I'm drunk, bro. I could have said all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but that's pretty much it. You just said, like, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's just a lot of pauses, so it was a lot longer than that, but.
If only we could consult the recordings. All right. So, all right. To my knowledge, where we left off was um, Damn, bro, these things, this fucking booze, man. You know why they call it spirits? I'll tell you why they call it spirits.
Hmm.
It's spirited. They they put you in the fucking feelings, man. They put you like I like literally like have the exact energy of it still with me right now,
Hmm.
and that will like you ever been in a conversation with a drunk person and they just keep like pressing the fucking issue,
Hmm.
you know,
Hmm.
but like they just go like so way off topic like
Hmm.
forever.
Right.
It's so cool. It's like they have the spirit of it,
Hmm.
but they don't have the fucking substance.
Right.
Um,
I get you. I get you.
right. So I was hoping you could provide the substance. Um,
No, I mean those are you just prefaced like you know, I'm not saying that you're fucking up, but just like I don't want you to fuck up because you're a cool woke
fun. Okay.
guy.
Um, fuck me. Give me a sec. It's so funny because when I think about it, bro, like my brain is fucking like blank slated, but like the spirit is still there, so it's like driving me forward. It's so weird, man. Booze is cool as fuck. I don't drink, so like I really don't. Like this is
I
fun.
know. Booze is cool. Booze is interesting for sure. Of the couple times I
Uh,
did drink, I liked it.
you said what?
Of the couple times I did drink, it was like interesting. I said I liked it, but it's like I don't know. It's definitely interesting. You know,
Right.
drinks more booze. That's all booze.
I definitely drink way more than my body can handle. Um, retrieving thought is useless, so I'll move forward.
Yeah, sure.
Um, really, nothing. What did we leave off on?
That's it. You just did the preface, and then you're gonna make the point.
All right, what was the preface?
That you thought I was. You said I'm a cool guy. I'm a pentagon. I'm a paragon. Pentagon.
And
And so, it's like when I say stuff, you want me to like stick to that stuff, and you don't want to see me fuck up, but you're not saying I'm fucking up, and yeah, that's it.
ah, yes, the human mind is so fallible. Would you agree or not?
I think. In contrast to the God mind,
Yes.
yeah, that shit's like a fucking retard that just like runs around in circles and doesn't know what's good for them. I agree. Definitely.
So, from my perspective, when you say things like, I am not ready to declare whether or not I'm in a position to tell you that I want to start a farm or move in together or anything like that. What I hear is what I hear is the fallibility of the human mind. Uh, uh, the reason I hear that from you more than hearing it from others who might declare the same is because you have a particular self analytical prowess. And that self analytical prowess is prone to fallibility. Now, in your case, that may or may not be true. That being said, the evidence that I will provide for such a case is twofold. First fold, well, you did look me in my eyes and say to me, I will never touch that woman again. Well, what you did was quite the opposite, but
Yeah, I did say that.
you converted it into it's an experiment. That's okay. It's like it's okay to say that's such an experiment. It's okay to say I will never touch a woman again, and then posthumously to declare it's just an experiment. Really, there's no accusations, and I know you don't take them as such. You don't take them as such, do you? Do you?
Mm,
You do. That's okay.
on some level, probably.
Of course you do, bro. Who fucking wouldn't, bro?
Because I'm
Of course.
triggered about it myself.
Sorry.
Because I'm triggered about it myself. That's what felt the worst out of all of it before was that I felt so sure. But, and that's kind of related to that realization I had about myself in terms of, and that's a real ass realization, not related to Nastia at all. Which is, I was sure about aspects of myself that I was like so deeply ingrained, I'm like really identified with them, you know? Illusory energies I usually can identify pretty quickly. Like, yeah, that's just illusion. Maybe I don't have the self discipline or the kind of, you know, or like the courage to like disconnect from it or don't see it in its entirety, so I like keep engaging with it. But it's like I could usually like really quickly, like easily be like, yeah, that's illusion shit. But like without realization, which is like so connected to all this, is like it's like I really identified with that. I was really like that is such a deepest part of me that it was like took as part of myself. So it's like in this kind of also learned that it's like well ultimately we are here to learn more about ourselves, right? And it's like some things are obvious, but other things are really so not obvious that it's like because they just turn into the background and they just stayed around for so long. Like energies, right? When I say things, just energies, parts of ourselves, that we, right? And so that's why this is. I can very much see how this is exactly what I need, even if on paper it's like okay you went back on your word but also it's like
Hey, can I interrupt?
yeah
Um, I feel hesitation to say you went back on your word. Um, even though that's maybe exactly what I mean, but I guess I mean in like the sense that okay, of course you're triggered by it. Of course you're triggered by it because you are probably the only person I know, and I know a lot of people, so I can say with confidence that you're probably one of the only people out there that has the capacity for self awareness to realize the the inconsistency. That's not a get. That's just an observation.
Yeah.
One thing was said, one thing was had, one thing was said after. It's not a get. You have the capacity to sense that and evolve from it. That's fucking cool.
Thanks, buddy.
So like when you do like, of course it might arise in you because you're an analytical human being. These will do that, right? Like, of course they will. Come on, there's a fucking fan on above me. Give me 1 second. In Florida, we have fans. They fucking blow all the time. It's awful.
Hmm. Okay.
These kind of fans.
Right,
What
right.
is it? These things.
Okay.
Hate them. But you're not the only one. I know that's not like a consolation. I know it's not a consolation to compare you to the rest of humanity to say that
Hmm.
um, you're not the only one that experiences those kinds of situations.
Right.
But you are one who experiences the human condition. And the human condition is malleable. So you're not at fault. You're not at fault for saying that your experience changed. But I will use that against you to say that you are wrong for saying that you don't want to fucking live with me for the rest of your life forever. Because I will declare with full certainty that you're wrong for that. I'll fucking fight you fist in hand
It's sort of just like
otherwise.
we get the situations that they come up, you know, there was an inconvenient or convenient time for things, but that's just words like lucky and not lucky. This doesn't exist. That's just this simulation gives you the experiences to learn more about yourself in whatever way. And you need we need to go through experiences to like synthesize those things about ourselves. So it's just like if it happens, then it happens. That's what I take to be like a big part of this experience too, in terms of trusting the process, in terms of like, yeah, I have some direction about where I want things to go, but I don't need any more than some direction. In that sense, it's just I do whatever intuitively feels the most healing and like the place where I could find the most about myself, and the universe takes it over from there, and it will probably grant opportunities if those things are meant to happen. If that makes sense.
Absolutely.
So that's why it's like I'm not making it like a goal or even a plan to like live here or live there, or stay at my
Absolutely.
mom's or get out or anything. Like it's just
One
you
hundred
know
percent. 100%. But at the same time, I know you're not making a goal to the contrary.
I'm not making a goal to. What do you mean to the contrary?
The contrary of the situation in which you and I live a full life together, jerking each other's 8-inch cocks off on a farm.
Under the red
For the
light.
rest. You are not making a postulation in which there is a life that exists outside of that. You're not saying, no, I will not live with you because I am doing something else. You're not saying that.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that either. I could see
Of
that
course,
being totally chill. But like
of
I
course
said,
you're not.
you
You're
know.
an open human being with open experiences.
Yep. Yep.
Of course you wouldn't make an opinion to the contrary. But as you said, you utilize your experience to determine what is right and wrong. When I asked you originally to do something like this with me, to consider doing something like this with me, what I'm asking you to do is to engage in that experiment. What I'm asking you to do is to consider engaging in that experiment. Of course, you consider it. I'm asking you to take it seriously. And I'm going to mean, and I take that word at face value. I'm asking you to take it seriously.
Mm,
Don't
no can do,
me.
chief.
I'm asking you to take it seriously.
I'm considering it. I mean, it could be chill. Yeah.
Of course, it can be chill. It's the chillest fucking thing that ever existed in life. There's not a single thing in the world that is more chill. At face value, there is not a single thing that is more chill in the fucking world. So I'm not asking you to call it chill. I know it's fucking chill. I'm asking you to take it seriously. I'm not asking you to take it. I'm not asking you to give me an answer either. I'm asking you to agree with me, really. So really, this is a point in this conversation. I mean, really, that's what it boils down to, right? Your own mind too. I'm like, wrong, of course. I mean, come on. No, I'm drunk. You're not, so I'm
No,
taking
just
over.
be cool. Just whatever is helpful for everybody. If that's like an experience that we're supposed to have here, then we
And
have
I'll
it.
concede. I can see 501,000 situations out of a million in which that is not helpful.
Yeah, right. It's like because most of the stuff is alone. Like most of the other work you have to do
Absolutely.
alone. So it's
And
like,
of course, bro. Of course. There is the multiplicity of possibility in which that is destructive beyond measure.
yeah. Like what if we just fucking
Knowing me,
smoke weed and
knowing you,
go
knowing our
cheeseburgers?
dumb fucking weed smoking asses.
Yeah, right. So,
But this is why the fucking delicacy of definition is so important. Because destructive is illusion. And we live day to day, every day until we die a meaningless, pointless fucking death. You will not find measure in death because death is a product of the material, and you and I are not material. We are divine.
true that.
Divine!
True that. True that.
And our experience, if we choose it, is divine. as fuck. And any damage we accrue, no matter how painful, is divine. And the reason I know you know this, and the reason I've been doing this fucking roundabout, is because I know you know this, because you experience it every day. With the choices you make, with the choices you make, when you say, I know this experience is not for me, but I will do it anyway. With Nastia.
No, I can't say that.
I'm not talking about the experiences you have that are divine. I am specifically talking about the experiences you have that are not divine, that you know are not divine. I'm specifically talking about these sexual interactions you have specifically declared to be against your nature. That you chose, knowing they're against your nature, and chose anyway, resolving yourself to that, only to say afterwards that they are against your nature.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just filling out the boundaries. Like I said, it's not like we have sex every time we hang out. We had sex like the one time, and then we had a bunch of sex after that. And then she got her period, and then that was like a month ago. No, that was like 3 weeks ago. And then since then, I like licked her like 2 days ago.
Dude, we're on like fucking cloud 50. We're not talking about licking pussy or having sex.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you know this because the energy is what matters. That's why we were talking about the blowjob pussy shit earlier. Because it's not about the interaction. It's not about what specifically you carried out in that moment. You're divine. What you do now may matter now. What you do now will not matter later because your energy is infinite. So come start a farm with me. I will fucking beat this until you are tired of me. I will beat this point until you are sick of me. Because the point is the same. The definitions we can discuss for 30 hours a day. And we may find resolution in it. But the point is the same.
Well, right now I'm just filling out the boundaries, really. Because I do like connection with her, just like I like connection with you guys, which is great. But where does that? I don't know. Like, what kind of energies are healing to engage in or not? And in that regard,
What do you do to discover that? Honest question, not rhetorical.
just interact with
Uh,
her and see how I feel.
see how you feel. So, what does one do to see how they feel? I'm sorry. I'll do my version of it because I don't want to grill you for so long. It's been long enough. As from my perspective, in order for one to see how they feel, they live it.
Right.
So I ask you now rhetorically, if one should see how they live it, what would stop you from living it? I mean, living with us.
Oh, we're not talking about Nastia anymore.
No, sir.
Uh, if I
Where
felt
does
it wasn't healing anymore.
Sorry.
If I felt something wasn't healing anymore, or if I felt I was just neglecting myself for a more dead energy, right? Then that would be
So wherein lies the dead energy? And this is honest. Wherein lies the dead energy of interacting in a dynamic, in an intimate environment with your brothers? Your friends, may, maybe that requires a new definition. Wherein lies friends, wherein lies brothers, wherein lies that is which is closest to your soul. The way I see it, if I may, before you answer that question, the way I see it, and I will establish this boundary, there is nothing closer to your soul. There is nothing that you can engage in that is closer to your soul than the relationship you share with your boys.
100 people, sure, that's true. Well, I'll say like concrete example is when we're hanging out smoking weed all the time, we supplemented each other's imbalances and didn't allow each other to grow through like a parasitic's kind of a harsh word, but it's sort of a catch-all term.
No,
But
I put you on the spot, so it's okay to use whatever you will.
yeah, I don't want it to sound like so like parasitic, but it's just basically like supplementing each other's imbalances through hanging out all the time. So it's like a concrete example, and that could happen if people are unresolved and don't know like their energetic boundaries or what kind of or like what it takes in terms of like self discipline and self knowing uh to keep up or in I don't want to say yeah I guess cultivate the kind of energies that they want to that are more alive, that are more in tune with what is closer to them, because that could happen, that could happen, that happened, so it can happen again, you know. So that's like a concrete example. That's why I say it's like it's a matter of where people are in their stage. I still think the world's ending, dude. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna live to like 60. I don't think I might, but I don't think so. So it's like, you know, if we just keep doing that until the world ends, then they won't happen. Then you get your cool paradise farm in fucking Hyperborea, whatever, or
I
the real
won't
world.
declare it one way or other,
Yeah.
but I expect likewise to your perspective, yes.
Yeah, so it's like that's why I say it's like completely like it's not in my control really if it would be a healing situation or not. I know on paper my life is fucking awesome. And on paper like mm, both well yours like slightly less I guess because the mom thing right, but it's like on paper both of our lives are fucking like amazing, fantastic, and incredible, right? Like there
I agree.
shouldn't be any problems, but like and Artie's life too. Even he has family,
Yes, I
money,
agree.
like
Problems are fucking awesome.
you know, like on paper it's all yeah, but it's like what it
So
is
let
the
me give you problems, bro. Let me give you no. I'm just fucking
what it is the consciousness and the self knowing and the knowing what kind of energies you want to cultivate in yourself, and all these things. That's why I say conscious number one. It's like you could have everything and feel like shit, or you could have nothing and feel the best in the world. So it's like, in that sense, it's not really my decision as to what is healing or not healing for me, because I know on paper everything can be cool, but then if the energies or the consciousness is not there, then it's
of
just
course. All right.
a not thing. And we're here to heal. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not here to start a. I'm not here to do any specific thing, right? But like start a farm or live somewhere or live here or whatever. Like, but if that is healing and that is part of my, healing journey, then I'll accept it and it'll come naturally. I think. Yep.
The reason I present such a scenario is not to enact some grand form of healing. I don't need you or Artie to heal the same way. You don't need I or Artie to heal. It's not about healing. This is not about healing. Life is about healing always. Absolutely. 100%. I really cannot stress enough how much I agree with what you're saying. I'm hoping that in this conversation, perhaps you might see that what I am presenting is not an a continuation of what you're saying, or rather an an accordance of what you're saying, but rather a continuation of what you're saying. I'm talking about an addition.
Wait, could I clarify something real quick, just so it's this might.
If it's quick,
Yeah, yeah. When I say healing, right, it's like usually that means like removing the bullshit, right? But then what I consider also healing, because it's like healing is imbuing yourself with alive energy. So it's like, how do you do that? First, you remove the bullshit, then you create. Then you create something cool. Like, you have to put something in its place, and in its place is like creation from your heart, right? And like something that's more in tune with an alive energy. So it's like, I could see how it's like we're not using each other necessarily to like resolve our traumas or something, but we could be doing it as like a cool project that is like, you know, you take away the bullshit and now what do? Now you have all this energy and it has to move somewhere, right? And it has to create something because we are creative beings. And if we don't create, then we stagnate. So, in that sense, having the farm is healing by that definition because it is like a serving as a plot device to make some cool alive energies and just like make a cool project that you can be happy with and is like totally chill and nice, you know. So I just wanted to clarify that it can be
so
healing.
what does creation mean to you?
Synthesizing something from your insides that's not just the product of, it comes from a consciousness that's closest to you and that
Say it again, one more time.
uh it comes from a consciousness that's closest to you, and it can be anything. It's just use of your energy to create art, for lack of a better word. Um, but art that you can be proud of that really came from you. So it can be anything like actual art, or music, or drawing, or anything, or it can be like making a cool project like a farm, or even can be learning new skills and getting a job. It just kind of, the boundary is dependent on where that consciousness, where that like motivation is coming from. Like, in a way, like me getting a job, I phrase it as me like creating the life I want, you know. Um, but then there's the question of like, it depends what consciousness is coming from. If it's coming from a sort of robotic consciousness that's just like doing what everyone else is doing, or if it's, um, you know, Like it doesn't have to be an external creation necessarily, like something that you have to show for necessarily, you know?
Okay, if it's not something external, and maybe it is something external, but what is it? Specifically, what is creation?
It's you operating from your deepest to create some cool shit, for lack of a better definition. No, that's a pretty good definition. But for lack of better words, to create some cool shit. Something you could be proud of. Something you could really be proud of. Rather than, in contrast to consumption and sort of like robotic patterns of behavior, right?
What behavior?
Patterns of robotic behavior. It's making something that comes from you. And the result can be something external, but it doesn't have to be.
Do you feel as though everything, every action you commit is in the nature of creation? Every action you commit.
Mm, yes, on one level, and no on another level.
Okay, what's the difference?
Yes, in that I have. Okay, maybe no is better. No, in that I know I have tons of illusion inside of myself and dead energies that need resolution and are currently being resolved. But yes, in terms of I know engaging with those energies is part of resolving them. So in that way, I am creating the environment in my soul that I want, that I know is free of illusion, but we have to, or I have to, engage in those energies to some extent as they unravel to do that. So all is so like long story short, just like all is perfect, all is exactly how it's supposed to be. Trust the process. At the same time, there is a lot of illusion inside of me that is like objectively a dead energy compared to a more alive energy that could have been there, or a more creative energy. So, yeah, classic yes and no.
Is there an end point to creation from your perspective?
Here or in general,
Well,
in this life,
what's the difference?
endpoint to
Um,
creation. You mean like a point?
sorry. Sorry.
You mean like a point, or is it
Yeah, is
like
there a
what's the
point?
point of it?
Is there a point? Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's in our nature. It's just more in it's the it's just the most alive, fun thing. I mean, the end point of all of it is to have a desirable existence. That's well, all there is. And so, to that end, we got to know what kind of energies are self-destructive, so that we could be immortal and not want to kill ourselves.
For the purpose of rhetoric, are the things that are self-destructive in your life that are desirable?
I mean, that's where the schizophrenia comes in, because on one level, you know, or maybe you don't know fully, but you at least have a sense of how it could be without those things, and that you know that the greatest version of yourself wouldn't engage in those things. But this is known to a certain extent. It's not fully consciously known, but there's at least some sense of it. For example, vaping or relationships with other people, if they're in an unhealthy dynamic. You can't see the full dynamic fully, but there is like some sense of it at least. Um,
Sure. Yeah.
but I had more. So question. Can you repeat the question? Sorry, if you remember. Right.
You're better equipped for that right now than I am.
You're crunk, dude. You're fucking crunk. Hi,
Okay.
crunk. Nice.
Is there an end point
Right,
to
right.
create?
Yeah, yeah, right. So I mean, yeah, it's like, uh, at the end of the day, just having a desirable existence, and just because that's in our nature, because if we don't create, and if we don't have our energy moving, and if we're not connected to the truest versions of ourselves, then we're just living a robotic life, living a dead life, living a life of fear and duality, and stagnating ultimately. And then this like stagnated energy turns into monsters. This like stagnated energy turns into like disconnection and sadness and anger and like a warped version, and then you just like become a monster. Like you're literally like your dead energy pools up and becomes like a fake version of you. And so it's like, I don't want to be a monster. I want to be me.
I agree.
So end point is literally just to get on by. But in getting on by, it's like universe is beautiful and everything is amazing and it's
And
everything
in
you
a
want it to
general sense, absolutely, I agree. But wherein lies the stagnation of choosing something new, of choosing to live a life different than your current one?
No, it could be. I mean, that could be if
How can
that's
that
the
define stagnation?
how that.
How in any way does that embody stagnation?
I mean, look at Artie.
It's Artie's not living the life that I'm talking about.
No, I know. I mean, look, like on paper, it can be like. That's why I say it's for each person's individual world in terms of where they're at, what kind of experience they need. Because I mean, like I said, like when we smoked weed every day, and hung out, that was a form of stagnation. It was also a form of evolution, but it was necessary at the time. But then eventually, it became not helpful, right? And then it all blew up. Um, and
Sure, in the current circumstances of our situation.
so
Yes.
I mean, just like comparing it to that, because that's like a close example we have, because like we know how that feels, and so it's like in that way, any situation can be, you know, stagnating. Paradoxically, though it's not really paradoxical, it's just words are words, but it's like paradoxically being in that situation and stagnating and having accumulating like a dead energy in it is also good because then you're gonna learn whatever you need to learn out of that. So, in terms of yourself and what kind of energies you want, what leads you to a more alive version of yourself. So, but that's why I say on paper everything can be awesome, or everything could suck. In this room, I could stagnate. I could I could fucking be in a toxic relationship with Nastia and do crypto stuff and have that absorb my entire consciousness and just play video games and go to the beach in a kind of robotic fashion, you know. Or in the same exact room, I could fucking juice fast for 6 months and have the biggest transformation in my life. You know what I mean? So it's sort of like the where you are, or I mean, what you're doing are symbols. So I mean, what you're doing changes, but it's like most of it is like unconscious, quiet resolutions. You know, and the biggest changes tend not to happen in like kind of large, grandiose, like life altering decisions. They just happen on a random fucking bike ride, like for no reason, sort of, like you know, um, or not no reason, but what I mean to say is it's just it's not about the thing. It's really not about like what you're doing. It's just where you are and kind of where that invisible world inside of you, what it's where it's at and what it needs. And in a lot of ways, it needs rest. In a lot of ways, it needs solitude and stillness to. Because when everything is moving, especially, that's another thing. People distract themselves with a lot of movement, right? So that's another way. Like, concretely, I could say, for example, I'm not saying it would be one way or the other, but for example, if we're to make a farm, well, that'd be a lot of stuff, a lot of moving, a lot of planning, a lot of blah blah blah. Well, people use that and use external goals to like distract away from that, and that I would say is a form of stagnation too, because then you're just chasing something external instead of creating the conditions inside of yourself and rooting out the illusions inside of
Absolutely.
yourself. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Sure.
So I mean that could be. So it's like on paper it doesn't. On paper, yeah, it sounds great, but like it's just in terms of where people's energies are, so that they know they're not doing that, and if they feel it's helpful for them, then they do it, and if they don't, then you know.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, the diligence required for a lifestyle like that is demanding and will, with no mincing of words, require the material, physical application of the system towards a project that will, to some degree, sap the eternal condition.
It doesn't have to. I don't think it has to. It all depends
Life,
on how you're doing
life,
it.
life does not have to.
Right.
No
Yeah.
situation has to,
Right. Yeah.
and
Exactly.
nor does this one. Realistically, it will. I listen, bro. I'm the one who postulated the idea. I'm the one who espouses more than anything that does not have to. So I agree with you on both ends of that. It can, it most likely will, it does not have to.
Right.
The same can be said for any condition. So if it's not this, it will be another thing. And yes, I'm sure given the proper synthesis, and given that this synthesis is engaged with extreme cognizance, it will not sap your energy. However, like the idealism that I am presenting to you, the idealism that you're countering is equally unlikely because we are products of this world. And this world requires something of you, regardless of direction you, regardless of the direction in which you take it. So, if you choose to start a farm with me and Orty, who, from my perspective, is the people that will matter most to you in your life from here on out, regardless of that, if you choose to take your own direction, which is great. I hope to do the same. I hope to have a fucking flowering existence that takes me to many, many, many places. And I think perhaps this is a restriction that, like, there's so many implications, right? We're like, and this is why I'm talking so slowly. Like, we're talking about so many different things, right? We really are. We're talking about the nature of existence. We're talking about the direction of life. We're talking about your fucking girlfriend. I mean, Jesus Christ. Let alone your positions on the end of the world, which previously I intended to get to at some point, but like, it doesn't even matter. The point is such. God damn, life is multiplicitous.
True that.
Of course, I can't disagree with you. And um, I'm driving a specific point home, of course, without addressing the nature of life. So I'm not stating, I am not stating my own real positions on the matter on stuff. I'm putting you in the hot seat this whole conversation, so I can't say whether or not you're right or wrong, or whether I'm right or wrong. What I can say is such. God damn, I need to burp so badly. Give me one second. Great. What I can say is such. To engage in an endeavor with your boys where we fucking till, like, say we're slaves, bro, and we till that fucking field for Vinland Saga style for like 3 years and get to that work
I hear you.
on some shitty fucking bullshit. It would suck.
Right.
And I would not want that. I want to make money so I don't have to do that myself.
Alright.
It would suck. I don't want that. I don't want that for you. I don't want that for me. I don't want any. Of course, I don't want a scenario. I do not want to put you or myself in a scenario in which anyone is taken from. I don't want to fucking start a farm and fuck off for the rest of my life. Huh. Yeah, I do, actually. But, like, I don't want to fucking, like, I don't want to make nothing of it. I want it to be self-constructive. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Absolutely. And this whole time, I'm not discussing something that is conciliatory. I'm desiring to construct an environment in which it is wholesomely self-constructive, 100%. Like, really, I would never engage in a situation with that in which we are taking from each other. That's not life. Well, by definition, that's not life. That's by definition death. I don't build towards death. If I built towards death, I would have gotten a job by now. You know, um, I mean it honestly, man. Like, I'm not asking you to put yourself in a situation of death. I'm asking you to consider a situation in which this is life. You
Yeah.
know, because
No, I
I,
said already, dude. I'm considered. Yeah.
I,
I just
thank you.
can't consider
Fine.
it till I see kind of what the situations are in everyone's lives and kind of
Of course,
where it
that's what
lines up.
fucking planning is. Then at that point you fucking abandon. At that point you abandon the fucking principle and you figure out that like, and I'm not in a position to say that. I don't think you're in a position to say that, but that's like that's a whole separate conversation entirely. I don't think that's what we're talking about here. Because I think what we're talking about here is, quite frankly, a situation in which you feel that binding yourself to a certain engagement with me and Artie leads to death.
No, I never said that outright. I could see it being
Oh
I
yeah,
could see it being
outright.
totally
Thank you
chill.
very much. Yeah, you didn't say it outright. You don't have to say things outright. And I'm not saying you did like that's what you mean. What I am saying
Thing
is
could
that
happen.
that's what we're discussing. That is the very nature of what we're discussing here.
Right.
Is it not?
I mean, it could happen, and or it could not.
If
Depends on
if
what.
if this was not an issue, this whole conversation would be moot. Because it'd be like, yes, okay, let's do it.
Right.
What we're discussing here is the possibility between life and death.
Right.
That's why all this matters.
Right.
So that's all. I mean, like, really, that's all.
Like
Like,
I could say.
yeah, I could see a whole. Sorry to cut you off, but just to finish, I could see a whole fucking plethora of possibilities in which life exists elsewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be great. But there is nothing that matters more in this world than to put yourself side by side as as a soul, as someone who exists beside others who exist in a world where nothing else matters than existence. That's it.
I feel you, dogger. I mean, yeah. 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 I hear you. I mean, I said
So
everything. I wouldn't say anything new on the topic at this point.
none of this is new. That's why we can work so well together. That's why we're so intimate with each other's philosophy, with each other's fucking words, bro. That's why we can dig so deep into definitions for fucking 3 hours.
That's for sure. Yeah, man.
Because I get you and you get me. And when I talk about these things like grand concepts, you understand that we're not talking about something new. Like these principles already exist within us.
Right.
What we're talking about is already which is presented before us.
Right.
And what I've been saying through veiled fucking layers is like things that are personal, like I mean, the dynamic of this conversation has been very one-sided. I've been grilling your ass, and believe me, like it, you know this. It has not been going the other way. My ass is safe, bro, and I'm sure I have my own fucking baggage that you can grill me on, and please feel free. But that's not the point here. The point is, I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean I've said everything in regards to it. I feel like there's nothing more to discuss. Otherwise, we'd just be talking in circles.
Oh, baby, it's a world of circles, but the circles go deeper. And what is a spiral? God damn, does it look like a circle?
That's true.
You feel me?
I
I
feel
mean,
it.
shit, bro. Like, nothing has felt deeper than what we're talking about right now. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
feel it, dude.
this is a spiral, if any.
I feel it.
It is a circle, but it's a circle that like the sun as it moves toward the north and then moves towards the south, you know, it's still moving in a circle, but the position is always different.
True that.
Michael, nothing in my life would make me more proud than building with those that I love the most.
I feel you, Brody. Dang feel you.
Like, I, I don't know, like, do I sound crazy?
No. Yeah.
Is this crazy?
No. It's pretty reasonable, I think.
Thank you. I think it's pretty fucking reasonable too.
I think it's reasonable too. You know, like I said
So,
though,
yeah.
it's just however wherever people are in their path and whatever experiences we have, we'll have them. You know, not to say the farm will just fall in our lap, obviously, but it's like if I take myself right now, like, do I think that experience would be healing right now? No, I don't. I feel like there's a lot on my plate right now.
Fuck no, bro.
Yeah.
If you came to me with this kind of pressure and asked me to get on a farm, I'd stop talking to you.
Yeah, no, I know, and I know you're not doing that. I'm just saying, like for example, right now, it wouldn't be helpful for me. But in a year, would it be helpful? In 3 years, would it be helpful? I don't know. You know, I just don't know. So that's why I say
Dog,
you
I'm
can
talking
really only
Chinese things,
evaluate it
bro.
when it happens. So, and if it will be,
Thanks.
then
Absolutely. And okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. I think I realize what's going on because we are on the same page. That's why friends work, because friends are on the same page. I know you get me. I know I get you. I think truly what we're talking about here is not what goes on in the future, because you and I both operate on the same principles. That which may be will be. Damn the process, because goddamn it's worth it.
right.
That being said, I think you and I have a very intimate and conscious role in that process. The reason I bring that up is for the exact reason that I brought up this whole Nastia shit earlier.
Mhm.
And believe me, you are not fucking alone in this this fuck man, this process. And the reason I brought it up is to prove a point. Mainly because it was easy. And I don't have to tell you all this. I'm doing this because I'm trying to establish a baseline. I can fucking smugly hold on to this shit and feel like a better man, but I'm trying to fucking, you know, establish a common ground.
Mhm.
And I'm not alone. I've said many things in my life that I will do with certainty that I balk on. And it's a really serious point that I'm trying to make because I'm trying to take it serious. Serious.
Sirius has its place, probably.
Yeah, it fucking does, bro. Probably.
Probably. See, I don't even
It
know.
does.
I don't even know that.
Absolutely, it does. All life is the synthesis between things. Fuck what that means. fuck what that means.
Alright, get to
My
the
point
point, my
is
dude.
this.
Don't
You
lose the
said
point.
one thing, Michael, and you did the opposite.
Mm-hmm. I did.
You can fucking spend 10 hours telling me the things I said that I did the opposite. It would not make a difference to the point.
No, this
In
isn't like
fact,
this isn't finger pointing time. I'm hearing you.
it's not finger pointing time, even though I'm literally
You're literally pointing the finger,
fucking right.
motherfucker. That's funny. That's funny.
It is funny. That's all my point, you know?
I know that. I know I did
We're
that.
fallible, man. We're fallible as fuck.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
there's nothing, bro. There's nothing else more valuable than the boys. That's it, bro. That's it. That's all we get. That's all we get in this life. We live, we find boys, and then we die. And there is so much cool fucking experience in between, like cool as fuck. And well, it will be an endless experience forever. Forever. We may die, we may not, but I'm not, I'm not, I'm not going out alone. If you or with someone else, like, I don't know, man. This is it. This is what we get. Or I'll find a multitude of experience elsewhere, but there is nowhere that I would rather find experience than with the boys, than with you.
I feel it,
You,
bro.
who is most valuable. You who 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 says he'll never touch pussy again, and then says he'd rather eat pussy than have pussy eat him. You are the most valuable experience I will find in this earth.
Nah. Cause it's about each of ourselves. So that's I mean in terms of an
You
external
are me. You are me. Look at us fucking sock puppets. Blip,
thing.
blip, 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 blip. Bro, I'm not trying to fucking find God in myself. I'm not trying to find God in you. I am so set in experience. I know who I am. I know who I am. I don't need to experiment. I don't need to test the limits of my. I could die from fucking kidney failure. I'll eat a fucking cheeseburger, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. It does not fucking matter. Because you will fucking die, and even if you die, it will not make a difference. If you live out the rest of your life and see the end of the world and ascend your soul to the end of time, or die and fucking live 1,000 more lives, it does not fucking matter. Because the experience is the experience. Whether it's 3D, 4D, 5D, or fucking 10D, it's the man, fuck it. I'm not going to finish that point. My point is this. You're here. I'm here. If you want to live alone, well, I think you'll be fucking miserable. If you
No,
want to live alone, I think
I don't want anything in particular.
all right. If you live it alone, you'll be fucking miserable.
I don't think that's necessarily true either. But I don't know. I just don't know. And I'm okay with not knowing. Because that's what makes it interesting, right? Until you know, and then you're like, wow, that's crazy. Right?
think trying is what makes it interesting.
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a place for trying. I agree. I'm not anti-trying out here.
I would rather try to live it elsewhere than I would rather try to live it with you and Artie on a farm than trying to live it alone.
I hear ya. I'm not particularly super set on either of those. You know what I mean? It's just whatever is healing is where I will gravitate to. Almost as if decisions aren't made for me.
Sure,
like,
I
or
feel like absent a stimulus, you would rather choose the farmer. And I'm afraid that you would select the decision forever.
no, not necessarily. I mean, now, yeah, because I got a lot on my plate. But if I were here for 3 years and felt like I am stagnating and want something new, then maybe we would.
Dude, I have a lot on my plate. I
That's,
will I will fucking choose the farmer for many years. I will choose to live alone for many years. I don't see any of this happening anytime soon.
yeah.
Are you kidding me? If I move in with you and Artie tomorrow, you saw how we conversed tonight? We just whipped around our cocks for fucking 10 minutes, and that was the best part of our night.
yeah.
That's not fucking life. If you start a farm like this, bro, I'll be dead tomorrow. I'm not talking like body dead. I'm talking like dead, dog.
I hear you.
You know, like I agree with you. I agree with you, man. It's not a position,
Yeah.
but
It's just whatever happens.
in the context of everything we talked about, I thoroughly, 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 thoroughly believe
Mm-hmm.
that your experiment is better served in experiment. And I thoroughly, 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 thoroughly believe when you hesitate to apply the experiment, you will apply it in different directions that will only continue to hurt you forever.
We're talking about Nastia now?
Yeah, I'm talking about Nastia.
Mm, can't say I agree because off of this experience this last month, I found out a huge part about myself. So clearly I needed it.
You will find out a huge part of yourself forever. We all find out a huge part of ourselves forever, regardless of what happens.
That's
But
not true.
that's what your beautiful analyzing brain means. If it wasn't Nastia, you were alone in your room like you were for 6 months and found value in that, you would find out that too.
But it was Nastia. So clearly it had to happen that way because it did.
So start a farm, have it be us. You have the conscious decision. Like don't be passive in it. Don't let Nastia make your decision. Make you make your decision.
I'm not starting the farm because of Nastia.
Absolutely. The fuck? No, don't start a farm for Nastia. That's not what I said.
no, I'm saying I'm not starting the farm because of Nastia. Like,
Oh, don't fucking rhetoric me. Get specific. What do you mean?
I know it's double negative, so it's hard to understand. I'm not starting the farm because of Nastia. Nastia is not the reason that I'm not starting the farm.
Treat me as a 3-year-old because honestly, bro, you've seen me struggle to conduct my own thought train.
Nastia is not the reason why I would not start a farm.
You still double negative me, bro. I'm fucking twisted, dog.
I can't not double negative it.
Then positive it. A double negative is a positive. It is a positive. I don't know what you mean. Really, I'm not fucking rhetoric.
The decision of me starting a farm or not is Nastia has no relevance to that. Yeah.
I'm not saying it is. Does it sound like I'm saying it is?
For a second it did.
For 3 hours, did it?
To be honest, the whole time I'm kind of like don't understand the connection between like the Nastia thing and the farm thing. We're kind of just go back and forth, but I don't really see why we go back and forth. But I'm like kind of okay with either one.
Because I'm talking about an experiment. Does that make sense?
Right, right. Yes. No, I feel like the experiment with Nastia is good. Experiment with the farm right now. Like if right now, if it was Nastia or a farm, I'd choose the Nastia because it's not a committal engagement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
No, I agree with that. No, absolutely. And the way I see it, a fucking starting a farm is, it's like 2 times a marriage. Like
Yeah.
at least a marriage, you got legal fucking legal protection. You know.
Right. Here, if you buy a bunch of shit and just pull out, then that's not good.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna sue your ass.
So,
I would never sue your ass.
I hear you.
But point being, right? There's commitment. Absolutely, there's commitment. There's an energetic commitment versus a material commitment. A
No,
material commitment can cause you to starve.
I mean, I don't feel the need to, how to say, convince you of anything, but it sounds like, well, clearly it's a concern because you're saying it, even if it's like you're saying that it's not necessarily has to be the case, that what I'm doing with Nastia is like unhealthy for me, right?
Right.
I thought so too at first. And then I had the biggest realization about myself, completely independent of her, that I did for 4 years. And I don't see how else I could have had that realization. Because that's a realization that has to do with other people. And well, or rather, the way it was revealed was through my relationship with other people. And since I have such a unique relationship with her, it was revealed through my relationship with her. So I don't know how else I would have gotten that realization without her. So clearly I'm doing
I
something
don't
right.
understand the difference.
Of what?
You having a realization absent her, and you not being able to have a realization without her.
I'm saying I never had this realization until we got back, or not got back together, but lack of not really good words for it, because definitions, boyfriend, girlfriend, because we're really not. We're really fucking not. But when I reconnected with her, I had that realization through my pain and through the observation of old relics of energies and kind of going into them more. I could see deeper into them. So then bringing up kind of those old feelings allowed me to see a lot of things. So yeah, I think she is healing for me at this moment. Big time. Like insanely big time. But like I said, I don't want to convince you of anything particularly. But probably no matter what I say, you will have your own thoughts about it and whatever. But
Yeah, chances are I'll keep grilling you for the rest of the night.
yeah,
Absolutely. And understand
that's more
that
fun than than
this whole thing is predicated on the understanding that I get you
I know. But at the
regardless
same time, everyone could be in their own self delusions, and perhaps you think I am, and that's okay.
regardless of whether or not I feel what you feel, which I never will. I know what you're feeling. And knowledge is a degree. So perhaps I know you on 5 and you know yourself on 9, but I know the energy. I'm not talking about love. Like this whole conversation has been conducted under the predicate of experimentation, I suppose. Yeah, well, I'm not going to suppose. I'm just going to speak in absolutes. Experimentation. And I know there's degrees of that. I know. Listen, man, I'm not you. But, like, I don't know, believe when someone like spends enough time around you that they become you. You know, like I know what you're going through, and I'm not weaponizing that against you. I really am not, because really like this whole thing is a friendly conversation. This whole thing is it's fun. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
I feel
it-
good.
like I'm not trying to back you into a corner. I'm not trying to fucking like big bro you into like a farm. You know,
No, I don't get that sense at all.
like I'm not like this isn't an insult. I don't need you to start a farm. I don't need you to fucking like have a happy life, right? I love you
Love you too, dude.
like so much. When I love something, I want to, but that doesn't mean I need it. And it doesn't mean I want it, because as I've been saying this whole night, the human mind is fallible. Meh, fallible. I'm prone to speaking wrong by myself, and I do all the time. But there's one thing I know more than anything. It's that which I have stated, which I needn't even repeat, but I will because it will make it easier for myself and deplete from the value of what I'm saying. But I will do it anyway. Life would mean so much more if conducted in the proper responsibility with the boys.
I hear you. I mean, yeah, it's the ideal. What can I say? It's the ideal.
So I'll take my time. You take your time. But god damn it, throw me a bone here, dog. Like, let me know you're about it.
I mean, what if we just wanted to travel a bunch, for example?
Then tell me that.
What if we wanted
But
to like get some goats and just like walk on, just walk forever through
I would
America,
fucking love that.
and the goats love us and they like lick us and stuff and they're cute and then they like
Bro,
carry
I
all our
will
bags.
literally fuck that bro in the fucking ass right now.
You know pack goats? You heard of those?
Like what? Like goats that carry your shit?
Yeah, the goats bred for like not for food or milk or anything. They're just go with you on hikes to like carry your stuff for like days.
Yeah, I'm more of like a pack yak guy, but yeah, I
Pack
got
yeah.
you.
You get some ghosts. Maybe we want to walk around for the rest of our lives. Fuck.
Absolutely, bro. See,
I
you
don't like
just
to
made me
stay in one place for too long, personally.
you just made me the happiest man alive because what you did was say something for Christ's fucking sake.
Yeah, I was just saying the farm is like a farm is just an idea, but there's a lot of
But
fun
okay,
ideas to
that's
have.
okay, great, and fucking awesome. That's like literally my whole drunk ass fucking bullshit. Is like that's the whole thing. The farm is an idea. An idea is like is an energy, right? And an energy is like the bond. And what I'm talking about is the bond. And what I'm talking about is dicks to butts with the boys for the rest of the life. You know, like I don't care if it's the farm. If you got another idea, I love ideas. Um, that's like literally all this is.
I feel like, oh, definitely,
Like
definitely.
if from the get, if you had said, yeah, fuck a farm, bro. Why don't we like go somewhere? That would have been like, wow, we like skipped the whole fucking 4 hours.
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ. But what I heard was, let's fucking bond. And no, that's what I heard. Because what I heard was, what I heard was, I said we should bond because boys are most valuable. But here's what I okay, fucking Jesus Christ. I just gave my own perspective. Here's what I heard.
Hmm.
Um, bonding would be valuable, but um, perhaps we shouldn't bond because we never know where life will take us. That's what I heard. I think, I think what you meant to say was, and maybe you said this, and that might be insulting for me to have said that. Um, Perhaps we should bond, but not in the way you envision.
Both, both are. Yeah, I stand by both.
I think the former is a fucking egregious impasse to the natural order.
No, why? Because I like my alone time too. You like your alone time, for example.
I'm
Everyone
not
needs
asking
alone
you,
time
I'm not
as long as
asking
we're
you to
here.
shove your asshole in my face and keep it there for all time. I'm not. I'm not.
No, of course. I mean, it's just whatever naturally happens. I mean, there's no need to kind of make a pact for it because it's just like, yeah, we like connection. We like to have people that understand us and that, could get down, motherfucker. Get down. Like Solid Snake, right? So, we like that. So, if it happens, there's just sort of like there's a magnetism to it rather than a pact having to be made. I guess that's where I'm most, you know. like there's no commitment to be made. It's just whatever anyone likes to do. But magnetism is magnetism, and there's really no way to change that either. You're attracted to who you're attracted to, you know? And if you're not, then it's just not going to be a good time. So in that way, sort of like a commitment is unnecessary because it's just going to happen however, you know what I mean? It's just going to magnetize the way it magnetizes
Yeah,
anyway. I guess
absolutely.
that's the...
Yeah.
And that's what I mean when I say it's like, well, if I'm at a point in my life where I want to be fucking alone for years, that's what I'm going to do. If I'm at a point in my life where I want to chill the fuck out, like when I'm feeling my best, yeah, I want to chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? I like
Say,
to be alone and I like to chill, and I like to chill the fuck out
say,
with the boys. You know?
say the world ends when we're 60 years old. What are we? What are you? You're turning 28 in February.
Yeah.
Say, okay, so 30 years old will be. Doesn't matter. Say we're 60 years old. Okay,
Yep.
the world ends.
Yep.
All right, our soul is sucked out of our body and fucking thrown out of this world in a fucking vortex of craziness. Um,
Right.
all right, and it's cool because what lies beyond is crazy. Um, and prior to this event, 10 years are spent, and I haven't said a word to you or to Artie. And I appear on the other side with this subliminal understanding of connection because of the dissipation of matter. But I haven't said a word to you in 10 years.
Yep.
I will feel wrong. Not because of you or Artie.
Feel long what?
Wrong.
Uh-huh. I see. Long. Like Artie's dick.
The only long nigga here is Artie, nigga. What the fuck?
I hear you. Keep saying. I hear you.
Not because of you guys. But because of the absence of what I know is value. And value is not you, the value is not Artie, the value is not me.
Wait, hold on. There's a fucking gigantic... Sorry. This is a code I don't even know. This is a fucking code rainbow. Holy shit. Hold on. Fucking code Lyoko.
My bedtime is in 4 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I just saw this fucking gigantic ass roach just come out of nowhere. In my room. That never happens. You ever see him? Caught this bastard. Red-handed. Brown-handed. He's got brown.
Brown-handed.
The fucking eats poop. Oh my god. Flip him over. How do I flip this guy over? Hold on. You in there? No, you're stuck on there. You fucking dickhead. Oh, I can't let him out. Oh, it's so scary. Can I? Do I like? Am I brave enough to like show you this fucker?
No.
Get off the napkin. I dropped him. No, I got him though. I got him. Oh, no, it's so scary. He runs around. Wait. No, you're not seeing this guy. He's too fucking meaty.
No, I don't want him, bro. I told you no.
He's way too meaty. I just gotta get him out of here, honestly. I fucking dropped him because I have this napkin. Put this bounty under here.
Just pick him up, bro. Use your hands.
My hands.
Yeah, the fuck, bro. I seen Indian niggas do that shit, bro. What are you, fucking lame-o?
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of lame-o to, like, not pick up roaches with your hands, honestly.
Bro, I picked up a fucking 4-inch spider in my room and grabbed his ass.
But do you pick up cockroaches, though?
We don't get them.
But would you?
These days, for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, after India, it's over, bro. Just grab his ass, bro. What the fuck, bro? You drink your piss. What the fuck you gotta worry about? What's he gonna do, crawl on your arm?
It's actually hardcore as fuck, dude.
Bro, just grab his ass. What the fuck you worried about?
I hella respect
You might feel
that.
like this is the beginning of the rest of your life. Grab his ass.
No, pussy. Top 10 poop scotters of my life. Because they're always in the bathroom. That's the first time I've seen one of these bastards in my room.
Oh, dude, I've always wondered how those niggas get there, bro. It's wild. Yo, do yourself a favor next time, bro. You just grab his ass, bro. You just grab his ass, bro. What the fuck you gotta worry about? What's he gonna do? Like, where's he gonna go, bro? He's just fucking on your arm and shit. Like,
It's
just grab his
true.
ass.
It's totally true.
And you don't
Just
grab him
always-
with like gingerness. You just grab his fucking ass, bro. Fuck that nigga.
I don't want to hurt him either. You know?
Oh, fuck him, bro. I've got some frogs out here. Like, you grab a, like, you see a frog, and you just go, you fucking grip his ass, bro, so he can't get away from you. And he goes like, and then, like, 10 seconds later, he's like, chill the fuck out. You just grip his ass, bro. You grip him. I had to, we have this, you've been in my room, we have a fireplace.
Yep.
We used to, like, we always get birds. They land in there and they fall down the chimney, right? And so it used to be like super like, it's a bird, I don't want to hurt it. So like you just fucking like you grab them and then they like fucking like, and then like then they fly and then it's a big mess and then you gotta call the fucking guy, right? And so I got over that shit and I was just like, I grab his fucking ass and just, you know, like you really just grip his shit because you know you're helping him. And that's all there is to it.
That's pretty cool. I dig that.
Hey man, the point is this, bro. One day this will cease to be, and I don't care if I die, and I don't care if I fucking world's end. It doesn't matter to me. I'm so excited to live the next stage of this. I really don't care. But in this life, I know you. I know you. Yeah,
Yes.
you. Yeah, you fucking grimy piece of shit. I know you.
I didn't wash my ass or cut my hair for 8 years.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. You don't even wear a suit to church.
No.
I saw you out there with your fucking Hawaiian shirt. to
In
church.
church, that's right.
And you know what I thought? That nigga looked drippy. That's what I thought.
Drippy. We gotta wear all of our Hawaiian shirts someday.
I don't. I experience internally what happens next. Okay, but I don't live what happens next. I live what happens now. And maybe I find others who live like me, who know like me, who love like me, who understand like me, and I'll find value in my shared relationship with them. But they will never be the relationship that I share with you.
That's for sure. Probably.
And I am so happy in myself. I think I'm the coolest bean on the block. Um, oh man, you know why? Because I live this experience, and not because of any intelligence or wisdom that I have, but because I live it. And that's enough for me. Fine, whatever. Um, but you're a bean I want to sprout with.
I
I
feel
don't
it,
want to
bro.
be a bean forever. I want to be a sprout.
I feel it.
And well, the way I see it, our beans sprout into eternity.
Definitely do.
And by the time I sprout, I want my sprout to be right up your butthole.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, we're chilling. We're chilling. Obviously, it goes without saying that it's a pleasure to connect with you, and you know, obviously wouldn't if it wasn't. So we chilling, like you know. But in terms of this experience, I just know a lot of it is solo dolo, in terms of um, understanding energies that we want in ourselves, and all the everything, blah blah blah, everything, everything. It's most of it is a.
Don't blah 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 me. I just poured my heart out. Give me real words.
Oh, just I don't want to repeat myself, but yeah, I will.
Repeat it. I want to hear it again.
Yeah, just in terms of finding out, rooting out all illusory aspects of ourselves, finding out who we are, what we want, what kind of energies we value, what kind of imbalances we have, right? And all of that is a very self by yourself kind of process. I mean, obviously, there's connections with other people, and those serve as catalysts for those things, for seeing more of that. But I just know the nature of the process uh, is mostly alone in a sense. Um, and so, like, personally for me, and I think this is the most truest perspective to have, is like, and I had this perspective, for example, with Nastia, which is like, I know she has good qualities in her, and I know there are aspects of her that I would like to connect to, but if I don't for the rest of this life or for any X amount of time, I'm like okay with that. Like I'm okay with not seeing this person for the rest of my life if it meant more healing for both of us and to fulfill the purpose of why we're here. You know, um, so in that way, because like we're mortal, so it's like what does it matter in this life if we even see each other again for the rest of it? It's like you know, like I'm not saying we have any reason to not, you know, like stop hanging out or something, but it's like if that were a decision that had to be made, I would make it because it's like fucking immortal, and we're here in Trash Island in Trash Purgatory Island for this purpose. So it's like do anything you have to do to fulfill that purpose. You know, um, Because, I mean, that's like from the immortal perspective of like, yeah, like after this, you just fucking immortal, motherfucker. That lasts a long time. They get all the time to chill, whatever. There's no rush, sort of. There's no rush to even like hang out or do something here, you know, for that reason. Um, so that's the way I see it. But magnetism is magnetism, and like enjoys like. People that foster truth in themselves will gravitate towards people that foster truth in themselves. So, in that way, sort of like, well, whatever experiences we're supposed to have here to fulfill the purpose of this place and fulfill the mission to ourselves is just what's going to happen. But I'm also accepting of any possibility, including the possibility that it's like you or Nastia or anybody I love or everybody I love, if it is to fulfill my purpose to like not see them for the rest of my life, I do it because that's just what the fucking I don't think it has to be that drastic, but you know that's how I take it.
And it's a beautiful thing.
Thanks, dude.
That being said, I was just going to bed.
Love you, Brody. Have a crunk sleep. You're gonna be like,
Yeah, thanks. I gotta wake up in fucking what is it? 5.5 hours. All right,
yeah,
let's do
I
it.
was gonna mention that. That's like not a lot of hours, to be honest.
No, no, it's not.
On a
Not at
crunk
all.
sleep. Where are you going anyway? You said church?
In the
Not
hospital.
church. Hospital.
Mm,
I see.
I'm getting an endoscopy.
Oh, you're getting something. What are you what's that?
An endoscopy is when it's when they fucking put you into surgery and then shove a camera up your ass like
Ah.
a snake tube.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna check your butt.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a follow up. I've been waiting for this appointment for like 3 months
Alright. We'll see what
from
happens.
the other shit. What? No, remember when I was like shitting on my ass for a minute
Yeah, yeah.
and
For
I
sure.
took all those antibiotics and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I cured myself. And I was supposed to get a doctor, and I haven't seen a doctor yet because of it. And I'm like trying to see like they're gonna see like what's good and see if like any just it's mainly to see if what else is like going on or
Right.
like what is going on, what if there's anything else going on, you know.
Right. Worth seeing for sure.
Worth seeing for sure. So I
There's a
gotta go
lot.
do that, and then I'm meeting with my ex, and then I gotta go drive fucking hour how to go pick up my parents in the airport.
Damn.
Long day.
Long day, dude.
Fuck me.
Damn.
I think that's actually what I was drinking. I just got a lot of shit going on. Should be fun.
I feel you, dude. Yeah, definitely. Alright, then.
I love the anesthesia. You ever been under anesthesia
I
before?
haven't. I haven't.
Ooh wee. Ooh, it's like drugs like Spilly, bro. Holy shit.
Nice.
You didn't get your wisdom teeth taken out, did you?
Nope.
Right. Yeah. No. It's nuts. Oh man, it's cool. It's cool. I don't even care about this. I don't even care about this appointment anymore. I'm really doing it as just like an obligatory see what's going on type of situation.
I get you.
But I gotta my appointment's at 8:30. My appointment's at 8:30. I gotta wake up at 7:45
Right.
to fucking get ready and shit, and just like get there on time.
Alright.
Oh man, I hope I get to see my ex, bro. I don't even know. I will definitely not be in the state to go into this point. So maybe I might just dump that shit.
Hmm. Who? Who is it?
But what did you say?
Who is it?
Who? What?
Who's your ex?
Ella.
Ah, I don't know her. Right.
The Polish chick, the old lady, the MILF.
Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. But you guys weren't like dating. I thought ex implies girlfriend.
I don't know. It's weird. It's like we were like dating, but all our dates were in my house.
Mm-hmm.
We
Right.
were pretty official. We
Yeah.
were pretty like thang.
You got a picture? I don't think we ever saw her.
Yeah, I posted.
Oh, that girl. No.
Not Anastasia, the
Yeah,
one
no.
before it.
All right. Oh, I guess I didn't see this. Or did I see this? Yeah, you showed us. I see.
But yeah, for like 2 months, bro. I mean, like for the month she was living with me, and like the month after, we were pretty like serious. Um, but I think we kind of it was like it was frivolous in the way that like we knew it was gonna end.
Right.
But um, I don't know. It was weird, man. Like she knew what was going on. She knew I loved her. Um, fucking I know I love her.
Hmm.
She definitely loved me, bro. She loved me a lot more than I loved her. I'll tell you how much.
Interesting. I see.
Um, and I'd still love to fucking spend some time with her, but like like because of the time, like the amount of time we spent together, like it wasn't that serious.
Right, right.
It was weird, bro. It was like we knew it would end soon, and it did end soon. But like, I'd love to see more of her.
I feel it, dude. Alright. 144. Time to go to sleep so you can see more of her.
Hey, ain't that the truth? You have to hang up though because for some reason Google Chrome is not letting me get to the page where I can see you. So you're not on camera right now.
That's funny.
All I can see is my background where Andrew Tate is brushing his teeth with this is funny, or like Andrew Tate is brushing his teeth with fucking what's her name? Astolfo from Fate Grand Order. It's a funny fucking picture.
Nice. Nice.
Um,
I dig it. Good meme picture.
so when you're talking, that's all I can see.
I see.
Uh, all right, man.
Love you, Brody. Catch you next time.
I love you, Michael, and I probably will not see you tomorrow, but I will see you soon.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
And I'll let you know this was the best anime I ever watched in my life.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the dang
And
truth?
good night, man.
Love you, dude. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Yep. See you.
See you, bro.
Hello.
Ah, what's up, dude?
How dare you?
No, dude, you're on the other side of your chair. You're already on that side.
Now I'm here.
That's crazy. I called you, but I meant to like open the page. I was
I figured.
trying.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? What are you trying to fuck me or something, bro? What the fuck?
How dare you?
Calling me at 2 a.m. in the goddamn morning.
Morn. It's true.
Get the fuck out.
Dude, we're getting the fuck out of here. It's over.
What's this? What's this now? 5 hours. Ooh, bro. We out ski on this shit, bro. Ooh, I'm gonna be dead ski.
Dead ski. Damn. That's dead ski. No, alright, it's over, buddy. It's over, my brody.
Oh, so soon.
Yep.
The world's ending so soon. Wait, start a farm thing real quick, real quick.
Phone?
Farm. I'm joking.
Real quick. So, but then you'll only have like 4 hours to sleep.
Yo, farm with me, bro. So you feel better on myself right now. Right now.
No.
Michael!
Alright, it's over, my brother.
No, it's fucking over. Hang up. I can't hang up, bro. You gotta hang up.
Oh, I got you. Alright, I love you, man.
I love you, bro. See you soon.
See you next time. Yep.
Yo.
See you soon.
Котеночек, спасибо большое. Thank you so much. Потом покажешь мне, хорошо, Кютик, как правильно сделать. Аде приветик большой передай от меня. Спасибо ему, скажи, что мы его украли. Что мы его время немножко украли от него. Хорошо, Кютик. Даже тебе киси-киси. Я уже потренировалась. Сегодня тоже некогда, даже было в джим пойти. Я была тоже наверное, до 4 я была в офисе там. Вот. Домой пришла уже, наверное, и потом в 8, наверное, пришла, может, чуть пораньше. И пошла в джимик. И только иду. Киси-киси, котеночек. Enjoy them. Enjoy time. Enjoy life. Enjoyте, наслаждайтесь там. Кьютик. Вчера так хорошо провели время. Thank you. Тоже было очень... Столько всего у нас было. И погуляли с Мариной, с Диего, и Ади приехал. Потом поехали на салютик. Потом поехали обратно на Брайтон. Мама с нами была. И so cute. Все устали. Но было так классно. Улечка была тоже с нами. Все были. Nice. I love you, котеночек. Целую тебя, котеночек.
Вигнуга. Мы чилили. Все, не ответил. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Yes, вчера было very nice. It was very cute. And мы делали много stuff. And it was chill. I liked it. And I love you too, Boga. And yeah, I know you're a busy businesswoman, that's for sure. And yeah, позже я тебе покажу, как сделать эту штучку. It's not that hard, but надо знать, как делать. But that's next time. Я тебе покажу ламбус. Yes, все идут спать скоро. Love you, my Boga. And yeah, talk to you soon, big pretties. I did want to play some fucking Pokemon all day, dude. Literally all day I wanted to play some Pokemon. I'm playing some fucking Pokemon. Hmm. Why does he go for him now? I don't get it. What could I do different? Ooh, looks big. fucking good, dude. No fucking good, dude. This is kind of fucked up a little bit. We should clean that probably. Probably should clean that. This is fucking impossible. This is literally, like, impossible. I think you have to go back to the drawing board, because this is just not working. We put all our trust in you. Fuck me. You literally did it again. You literally did it again. You literally did it again. You literally fucking did it again, dude. You literally just had to not miss both of them at the same time. Holy shit. Is that like a thing built into the RNG? Can't be, because nothing else is. But I'm like, how do you both times on the last hit you miss on the very last time, both of them, when you only had to hit one of them? Like, how does that even happen, dude? Haha, I see it. I see it. I fucking see it. You fucking. No, we literally got it now though. This shit is. Unlock. I see it. I see it so bad. No crits. We don't get crits. Is that it? We fucking did it? Yeah, that was balling out. No idea how we did it. close though. It's close as fuck. Ha 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 ha. It's hilarious. Snarl is broken, dude. Damn. Seriously? Dude, how's this fucker so strong? What the fuck? Some crazy bullshit. Try two more times. Holy smokes. That guy's tough. Alright, let's try. Let's try and then we fucking go to sleep. Fucking immediately.